Okay. I think we're good. I don't know. We're almost not late today. Hey, that's a turning over a new leaf, isn't it? And we actually showed up today, so I don't want to. Okay, gotta do thumbnail. I don't have to. Honestly, I don't. Would anyone notice? Someone might. I would notice. Actually, I wouldn't notice. Because you literally can't see the thumbnail part that changes after the video or after the stream is done. Which I only realized after like so many days, and I don't want to change it now because honestly, I don't think people need to watch the live stuff after it's been live. You know, like you're welcome to. It's just why. Okay, I think that's all good. Okay, so when we last left our heroes, we realized we fucked up. And so, what are we gonna do about it? I don't know. Not a lot we can do about it. We're gonna go kill Taurus, though. Yeah, die. Don't care. I hate you. So, our souls aren't gonna be proper because reasons. But I need to know we're in the ballpark, right? Do I? Not really. That's new. Oh yeah. Okay, we've already been here. Alright, whatever. I'm not afraid. Really? It's not looking good for me. It's gonna start to get real tricky soon. Woohoo! Not even close. Isn't it kind of weird that the early areas of the game are some of the hardest? Oh, that was close. Okay. Never, ever get that. Ever. Alright, should we find out if soul spears are strong on this intelligence? I guess this is... No, we already know this. We have 36 intelligence, so it's fine. Also, we're human, and for the first time ever, my skin looks incredibly pale. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't risk that like that, probably, but so easy to mess that up. We don't have the key, do we? Oh, fuck it all. Dude. Alright, yeah, we're giving up on this stupid test. Okay, back to the beginning, and we're gonna review our route and actually get it right this time. So, first I'll change the save so I don't forget. I'm gonna guess this is the right save. I don't know. Okay. Bam. Actually, hold on a second. Yes. Okay. Bam. So, um, this route isn't the most descriptive, but it'll work for quick explanation, I think. So, what we're gonna do is you start a fire link, and we spend souls on level 32 intelligence. Then, so there's a few things we need to do. We need to kill Taurus and rescue Griggs. We don't necessarily need to kill Capra. Um, and we need to go to Sen's fortress and get some stuff, and then we need to go to Undead Burg and get some stuff with the souls we get. But realistically, would it be reasonable to go here right away and not bother? Not really. I mean, because what we've been doing is been going to Sens and getting a 3K soul and some other things, and then going here and then popping that 3K soul and then going back to Sens. And it'd be super great if we could just go straight here with 3,000 souls. Or we might need a little more than that. Um, but we don't currently have that. Now it would be super easy, and by super easy I mean it would be a pain in the ass to get the 3K soul in Blighttown, which isn't even on this map, um, just before Quelaag's domain. It's right on the way. It's just going to be hard to route in. I could do that. I don't want to because the route's already done, and that doesn't sound like it's already just perfect, and it was already a pain in the ass to get there. So I don't want to do that. So I probably won't if that's not clear. So okay, let's just take the road as it is, and we'll improve later. So we go to Sens. We get a 3K, 5K, 10K, and Logan. Then we run back, run over here. We pop 3K. We get the Lloyds. We get the shield. And we get the residence key. Then, while we're there, we could take out Taurus, rescue Griggs. I don't know if it's 2 Gs or 1. We're going to guess 2. And then open up the shortcut. I should be using text for this, but I don't want to. And then we wouldn't kill Capra because it's hard. Because we just have 32 intelligence, so it's not that easy. And then from there, we run back to Firelink, back to Sens. We get the symbol of avarice. Shouldn't be using white for this. We get a 3K soul. We get the slumbering dragon crest. these like that. Ring. And another 5k soul, because why not? This route kind of is a mess. Don't worry about it. And then we go to dark route. We okay, we go to dark route. We get the red tearstone ring. Then we kill Moonlight Butterfly. We can just put Moonlight Butterfly. Yeah, whatever. He did. And then we run back to Firelink. We pop Moonlight Butterfly's soul with Framped. Oh, that's not on the list. We pop Quelaag soul. We pop the 10k soul. We get Soul Spear. Crossing off this whole section of the list. Then this is also done. Now, I'm a little confused what the 15k is in referring to. Also technically we used up these. Doesn't really matter, we're just okay. So then we need to go back to sends. We get the 8k. Pop the 5k, we pop a 3k. We still have a 5k. We get 36 intelligence. We kill Iron Golem. We head back to Firelink and we buy all the things we need. Yeah. Now this has made a total mess of everything, so I'm just going to get rid of it. That's the idea. That's what we're trying for. Just have to make sure that I actually remember everything this time. Because last time, it didn't go so well. So, step one. Also, all of this is going to be done sighted. Because I don't have 20 hours today. Oh, and at some point we have to kill Hydra. I'm assuming we save that for the end because it'd be best to do with Soulsblare, and even then it's difficult. And Iron Golem's kind of at the end anyways, so... Sometimes I don't understand this game. Like, why sometimes you just don't roll at the end of a drop. I don't know. Yeah, are they after me? Not yet, they're not. Nice. Yeah. Jeez. What the hell is with my camera? What the hell? That was really weird. God damn it, dude. Got stuck in the goddamn menu. And then got triple hit by the boulder too. That's not necessarily unlucky, it happens. But it's okay, got rid of our souls, which we're gonna try and not pick up now. Because it's more authentic. Holy shit. Ow. Getting close. Bowler should be the other way. This should be completely safe. I probably was safe there, but I don't want to do this again. If it's on a controller, I'd risk it. Oh. That always confuses me. And once is good. Yeah, realistically, I just quit out. Chances of hitting? 100%. Oh, I should probably talk to him. Now, I'm tempted to just let it ride. But, no, let's keep it as authentic as we can. This is a real test. When I say let it ride, what I mean is try and get the 3K and the Slumming Dragon Crest on the other 5K, and then leave the Symbol of Avarice for a trip of its own, but... Alright, now it's Lloyd's Talismans, and we'll try Taurus and Griggs and stuff. It's interesting. The only thing I need from Sens on the first trip is the 3,000 soul. Like Logan and the 10K and the 5K. Those are completely unnecessary at that stage because I'm only coming here to get this thing to then I come back to Sens. So I'm wondering if there's a world, and there probably isn't when in a blindfolded sense. Making sure you're here. Yeah, we'll take Firelink. I'm wondering if there's a world where after I get Logan or some such, if I could go back up and get somebody else or like something else. Jesus, dude. They must have known what they were doing when they made the hollows swing so crazily that they'll actually dodge shots. Now, I guess I don't need to kill these guys. I was just thinking of, like, in terms of blindfolded, if I were going to do both these sections at the same time, what would I do exactly?
Thank you, Ow. Oh.
Thank you very much. Yes. And yeah, like the only real reason to do Taurus now is the slight amount of time save it would take to travel back to Firelink. Which isn't really that great, considering like we one-shot most things. Soul Arrow already. It's just like Soul Spear makes Taurus way, way easier, right? But the reason I'm doing this is mostly convenience. But so far we're running out of spells. I don't know, dude. It's supposed to be possible, but can't think of a time I've ever done it. Is it going better for you than it was for me? I gotta tell you, if it's not going better, you might need to play a new game. Holy crap, man. Are you joking, dude? Come on. We're not gonna be able to kill Taurus at this point. Seven spells in a dream? Yikes. I mean, let's be fair. We have 32 intelligence. It should be enough. Not even Gargoyle takes this many. Oh, okay, we're good. Honestly, it's like a regular Soul Spear with a little bit less damage and casts a little slower. And now I realize that I've forgotten the key again. Shit. It's okay, we haven't routed these souls in anyways, so... The reason I was thinking I couldn't get him with that many spells is because I just killed him with Soul Spears not like 10 minutes ago, and it took 3. And I'm in my eyes, a Soul Spear is like way stronger than a heavy Soul Arrow, but evidently not that much stronger, just like a little bit. It's just been... See, I don't know if I've ever like played a mage that actually used things like heavy Soul Arrow. think by the time I actually played a mage, I think I was already at the point where I just ran through all the enemies because I got bored of fighting them. It was all about the bosses at that point. And so when you don't fight the enemies, you don't really need soul arrow or heavy soul arrow. You just kind of shoot everything with soul spear and it dies. All right, now we got to run through that crap again. We could do lower undead berg skip, but doesn't actually sound that fun. What goes to the floor? Nice. Alright, now let's just run it. I'm tired of these games. Interesting that the ambush there is only actually effective because the door starts closed initially. The actual dude there makes the ambush less good. Well, maybe not less, but he ruins it by opening the door, that's for sure. Yeah, I find it really hard to imagine me doing this section. Without the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring, at the very least. Now, my goal is to unlock the shortcut, but it might be the case that I just rescue Griggs. Ostensibly, if I die after rescuing Griggs, which is right now, I'm not coming back because there's no need to. But I'll try and get the shortcut to save myself time later. Now we do have the residence key. You don't... Oh. I thought for some reason you could open these doors with the residence key. What does the residence key do? Just that door? I swear the wiki was like, it opens up a bunch of doors. And the master key... Oh, no, it also... There's also the one above with, like, the gold pine resin. Does feel like it should open a few more. Or at least, like, if it's going to open up 2 different houses. What's this? Huh. Fun. If it's going to open up a bunch of different houses, why not open every house? You know, like, it already doesn't make sense. It's like, yeah, this is just the key that people in this area use to lock... Ah, crap. We could die for this. Or not. Yeah, like, I don't know how to get past these guys, even with Hidden Body and Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring. That doesn't seem feasible to me. So I don't know how I'm going to do it without. I mean, there's little tricks like running past them, which are nice, but they don't work great, and getting there would be hard enough. And it'd be nice to be able to spend some of those souls on Griggs, but unrealistic. So they're both here now. That's all great. Now we go to Sens, we get the rest of our stuff there. We get Richardstone Ring, we do Butterfly. And we just buy everything. Or, no, we just buy Soul Spear. Then we go back up, get Iron Golem, come back down. Yeah, okay. Might as well get this on right now. Wonder if it would make sense to go through, like, if we're getting the cage key at all, why not make a route to get the cage key and then from there do all of Sens from the top down? Does it really save any time? Also, is the boulder here? Sounds like it isn't. I think the problem is in order to do all that, we still have to go from the bottom up. Like, it's not like you can avoid that. And we've already got the route for all of it, and it all works fine. It is just more routing. I moved this boulder just because I don't like that snake down there. Anyone want to place bets on if we get it, on which attempt we get it on? Because it's his bedtime, to be honest. But if you actually need to know the answer is every time you throw a Lloyd's Talisman at this guy, constitutes a roll on his drop table, and also counts as, we'll say, dealing with a mimic in the game. And once the game determines that you've dealt with 7 mimics, it gives you a nice item. This one. But instead of dealing with all the mimics in the game, we just decide to deal with this guy 7 times. And so now we have a very stylish hat. But it's only for very special parties, so we don't wear that in polite company. Manually check to see if this guy has... Okay, he just fell. Perfect. Oh. Probably couldn't hit him here if I wanted to, but interesting. God damn it. That's okay, he's apparently stupid. Yeah, you don't have to do much special there either. Like, some people will like do it all in one go. Like they'll throw a Lloyd's Talisman at him, and then just like run or then they'll hit him, I guess, and he'll like wake up, and then he'll chase him and throw another Lloyd's Talisman, and he'll put him back to sleep, and they'll just rinse and repeat that without having to quit out. But it's just harder to do, in my opinion. I was trying to figure out what you were talking about. You mean the Prowling Demon didn't notice me? They're pretty dumb. They don't have heads, so there's that. I can't imagine they even have ears. Yeah, not ideal when you're blind, no. And to be perfectly honest, I'm a little scared that that strat isn't going to work blind for some reason one time, and then... Because if I miss even a single Lloyd's Talisman, not only will it almost ruin my chances of getting the Symbol of Avarice, it'll also get me eaten, because I won't know that I missed, and then I'll try and open the chest, or maybe I won't try and open the chest, and then it'll just eat me because he's not asleep. But I suppose if it happened on the 6th Lloyd's Talisman, I could just come back and kill him, which would count as the 7th success, or whatever the game considers it. Then that'd be cool. Just have to figure out how to kill a Mimic as a really low-level blind sorcerer. Don't have your stick. And by that, do you mean that they don't actually like hear your sounds and things like that? I assume that's the case, although sometimes I feel like it's a little more random than you'd like. I'm just doing this for fun. I don't need to run back. Okay, let's see. I'll make sure I'm not forgetting anything. I should just need to head up Sten's Fortress now. I'm realizing there's a bit of a flaw in my strategy, but actually, the only reason I'm getting Red Tombstone Ring now is because I need it to test. I can theoretically just get it earlier in the route. So, that's good, because like trying to run down Dark Route would be actually stupid. It's just not worth it at all. Running up was hard enough. Running down, actually, I think that would be so much harder. Maybe not, but probably. Right, I was thinking about Hydra, but no, I definitely can't do Hydra yet. We're gonna need very specific strats for Hydra, and a lot of patience. Okay, so what we need... Oh, right, okay. Now I remember. We need to kill Butterfly. I completely forgot about killing Butterfly. It's a very fresh route, so... not quite all up in the old noodle. Now, because I'm lazy, I'm not going to take this bonfire. To not take this bonfire would be a little crazy. Otherwise. Animal's going to run right through here because I can. Alright, I'm going to try and take notes of how many shots it takes. The answer to your question is probably not one sitting. Because I don't think I could ever get it down to a short enough time period to do in one sitting. Oh, I hate that. It's okay. Alright, I was a little preoccupied answering that question. But yeah, I would love to do this all in one sitting. I would love to. And it was originally going to be possible back when I was planning on doing just regular beat the game, any percent rules, and allowing any glitches. It was going to be... I expected it would take about 5 hours, and I was correct when somebody else did it in 5 hours. Ah, shit. It's all over. We forgot to put on the symbol of avarice because I was talking. That's okay. Are you stupid? It's okay, we're just testing. It's not a big deal. Just need 800 more. What are you guys gonna give? Garbage is what you're gonna give. You there, you look like a fine, strapping young gentleman. And 2 trees should cut it, I think. Actually, I know 2 trees will cut it. I've killed them enough times to know. Realistically, we should have a backup anyways. But that's the kind of thing to figure out for another time, because that's a lot of work. And let's leave everyone else alive. Try and be as close as possible to the correct number. And realistically, we would kill these guys on our way back anyways. But I don't have to, because I can see. But yeah, still going back to your question. I don't know how long this could possibly, like, let's imagine that I actually completed the run, not in 1 sitting, but in, say, 5 sittings. Let's say it took 25 hours. Over multiple days. At that point, I could probably keep going in order to take out all the mistakes. How long do I think that would take? Like a theoretically decent run? It's anyone's guess, really, because the route is far from done. But I would think, man, like, is 10 hours, does that sound crazy? I don't know if that sounds crazy high or crazy low either. But I think if I ever do accomplish it, not in 1 sitting, I don't think I'll want to necessarily keep going. But I don't know. I guess I'll have to decide when I get there, because right now the big driver for me to keep going is the fact that I want to do this and I want it to be done. And the big thing stopping me, I don't need to rest there, is that this routing sucks. Like, it is tough. But my hope is, at the very least, that actually running it will be fun. And then maybe I won't care so much.
Farewell. As I will stay here.
Good. Because I'm going to need you later. Alright, so that's all fixed. We'll just pretend like we put on the helmet. To remind myself to do it on Iron Golem. Do that real quick. Now, where I'm a little bit fuzzy sometimes it's a matter of deciding what your dreams are and making sure that whatever they are, they're attainable. 8 plus 5 plus 2 is 15. And I think 15 is roughly what I need, except I think it's 15,500 based on previous experience. So we are currently 500 short, as we were last time we tested this. Those guys, I think, are worth garbage, like 200 or something like that. Not good. I mean, inevitably some will die doing this. I did the unparryable one. I wasn't prepared. But I should say, idiot. Nice. Just because this is my dream does not mean it's easy. And I would highly recommend setting more attainable dreams. Never fully understand how this boulder works. But, I don't even know how long ago. It was probably about 2 years ago now, when I first started actually trying to do this. And if you're wondering why it's taken 2 years to get this far, the answer is because I gave up for about 2 years after trying. Because it was that painful. Ooh, he's out of my tail. Well, they are 500 each, it seems. It does seem like a majority of the time we're going to have the souls we need. Oh yeah, I think last time I did this, I threw away this 2,000 souls. But it seems unrealistic to assume that none of the snakes are going to die on the way up. That's a lot of snakes that have to not die. If we put the boulder where we put it, too, it's probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea to send the boulder down the middle because it wakes him up and then he could potentially mess with you. But if it kills him every time or most of the time, it might be okay. I don't know. Oh, okay. I was a little confused. I'm like, why do I already have 10k souls? I forgot 2 again. No, we're good. And this is still just a 2. No, it is a 3k. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe this route is a little wrong. No, it's exactly where it should be. Because we're 1,500 over and we had 2,000 to start with, so that's exactly what it was last time. It's just... I'm a little confused because I thought I needed a 2k, but I guess not. Maybe I just thought it was a 2k the first time. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, we should now be ready. Face Iron Golem. And unfortunately, you guys aren't going to get to watch the amazing match between Iron Tarkus and Iron Golem, because we only did that last time because we forgot to grab the Red Tearstone ring. Oof. All right, now you could just move aside, please. Thank you. Okay. A little slow for now, but we'll work out something better later. I mean, don't get me wrong, the shield's crap, but it's a little too good, if you know what I mean. All right. See, it's not just you. I forget most of the time anyways. And then you'd think we'd go into that little light there, but nope. I'm curious, would I use a homeward bone here? Probably. This is one of the weird bits of all of this. Is I have to get down Sen's Fortress with 48,000 souls on me. But that's actually the least sane thing I could think to do. Or sorry, the least insane, the most sane. Also, I think trying to jump this in order to get the cage key is very crazy. But presumably, if I were going to do it this way, I would get the key first. But I don't know that I would do that. I would want to, but because the only thing worse than going down sands is going up sands. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, whatever. You can chase me, I don't care. Also not super confident that this cage is even that easy of a method. I want to think for a second with Andre not smashing his little hammer in my face. Right. I do still need Hydra dead before I leave. I mean, maybe I could do without killing Hydra. It's possible. So I guess I'll have to keep that in mind for later. Because I really want Hidden Body. And Hydra has to die soon anyways. But it would be easier to come back and kill Hydra, except if it wasn't for not getting Hidden Body at this point. But if I don't kill Hydra, there is the possibility, and this is a little crazy, that I run down Sen's Fortress, go to Firelink, and buy all the stuff I need from Logan and Griggs, and then just Dark Sign back up Sen's, and then leave. The only problem, of course, and the only real difference between this method and the kind of the standard non-crazy thing to do, which is to like rest in Undead Parish and then go to Firelink, is you don't get to rest at the bonfire. Huh. It's actually not that crazy. The weirdest thing is not killing Hydra right now, because I can rest at the bonfire, but I'm not allowed to, like, I guess I could use a Homeward Bone to reset my position, but I can't use a Dark Sign to reset my position. And I could also use the Symbol of Avarice too, technically, to use the Dark Sign to, like, not waste a Homeward Bone, but it's just a Homeward Bone. Like, I don't know how important they are. But, like, the biggest difference between the two methods is literally being able to reset your position at Undead Parish, which gives me a normalized position. Otherwise, it just makes the route that much harder. I guess I'm gonna rest Undead Parish because I do want to try out Hydra a little bit. Kind of try some stuff out. It's one of the big problems I've been dealing with this entire experience. This is like, I want Hidden Body because it's really good. But I have to get it in order to test it. And then if I bother getting it, why not use it? But, like, what if I don't need it, but I don't know until I test it? It's very, very confusing and a difficult question to answer. And it's actually a problem I struggle with quite a lot in just all the time in general.
Hello there. I thought that. So
you.
I will stay here.
Oh, hello. I regret, at least, incident. You're clear, of course. Splendid.
And I want you. And you. And you.
All right.
That'll do it. Right, so now the Hydra question. Because it would be nice. It really would. We do also have in our back pocket an Iron Golem core and a 5,000 soul, which for a total of 17,000 souls. So we're actually not that far off from buying the Lingering Dragon Crest, which I didn't think I'd be able to buy. But I also don't love the idea of just immediately throwing them away just to buy a ring that I might not need right now. But I'll also point out that as this run goes on, poppable souls become less and less valuable, because as soon as Ornstein and Smo are dead, I can go pretty much anywhere. Well, not exactly, but like, getting back to Firelink with souls is actually like a hard problem to solve, which is why it's nice to have poppable souls to take back to Firelink to then pop and then spend. But, it's not a feature I have enabled. Yeah, like, I have monetization on my channel, but I have not allowed YouTube to accept any money on my behalf. Well, sorry, that's not true. They accept advertiser money with pleasure. But no, I don't have any, I don't have membership or donations. I don't know if super chats are basically straight up donations, right? It's just like a donation that elevates your chat to like a higher level status. But it is realistically just a donation. Yeah, I have all that disabled. Is that, I've never actually done it, like tried to do it. I always just assumed it was a button that like got enabled when I turn it on, and since I haven't turned it on, it's not been, the button isn't there. But no, I don't currently accept money from viewers. Hydra. Yes, Hydra. Okay. If you really want to support the stream and or me, what you could do, mostly just to make yourself feel better, is you could so nostalgic, is you could subscribe, or if you're already subscribed, you could unsubscribe and then resubscribe. Because I've always been curious as to how my subscription alerts work, if someone has already been subscribed or not. Like, because realistically, someone could just sub and unsub all day long and just absolutely go to town on my sub alerts. No one's tried it yet, as far as I know. But also know that if you do that, I might have to turn them off. I probably won't, but I probably should. And also know that if you do manage to trigger one of my sub alerts, you will likely, with a 3 times, it might not work then. That's interesting. I don't know. No one's ever like. One of the weird things about running a YouTube stream with sub alerts is like, how do I know that someone's actually watching the stream when they sub? Like, not that my channel is super popular, but like, people do just randomly subscribe some days. And it's like, so I get an alert and it's like, are they watching right now? They haven't said anything in chat. Like, it's a weird place to put yourself. But, I just had a realization that this area is really annoying. Yeah, you guys didn't come up on my activity feed, which likely means it's never going to pop up. So that was good to know. It's on one hand, it's nice to know that people can't spam that, but at the same time, I'm sure there's a lot of people who, well, actually, I know for a fact there's like over 3,000 people who were subscribed before I started doing this. And those people are presumably just forever forbidden from getting a sub alert. But I do have the ability to trigger custom sub alerts on my own. So if you'd like one, you need only ask, and then I'll have to actually like figure out how to do it on stream. All right. Kind of rude. I don't know if you can see the edge here. I can try and show it later. I can see the edge and I know all about it. But it's not the easiest thing to notice either. Man, this guy's hard to hit. Okay, well, we got 4 left. Oh, nope. Damn it. Damn it. But we're wasting these. Alright, well, he's not gonna die today. There's quite a lot of room to fight this guy. Anyways, I really want hidden body. I really want it really bad. If I had to guess as to your clip question, I'm gonna go with probably not, because YouTube is a much less clippable place than Twitch. You want to hide your body too. But do you want to do it as much as I do? I don't think so. Yeah, so the problem with Hydra is Hydra. And I mean, even... I guess I do have homing soul mass now. I could see... I don't think homing soul mass works well against Hydra. But it would be silly of me not to try. Does what get you banned? These kind of suck anyways for hitting Hydra. I was not aware you posted a URL. Give me a second here. Since I'm using OBS's built-in chat. If I go to my YouTube side, no, I see nothing. Trying to see. Yeah, I don't think YouTube has a great system for all of this. I don't see anywhere where I could like even potentially see that something's been hidden, but presumably if you posted it, it got hidden. Because I tried like looking at your chat history, it didn't go well. I just mean like the system for like looking at it was like not good. It like showed me 3 messages and then said like loading the rest or whatever. They clearly aren't that interested in live streaming succeeding on YouTube. But yeah, in general, I know very little things about YouTube streaming. Actually, it's interesting that you mention it. I just had a flashback. To a moment when I was streaming well, quite a while ago. Can't remember what it was. Like some bot came in and started, I thought, spamming a link, but maybe it wasn't a link. Maybe it was the old YouTube trick of like someone tells you to go check out their channel, which has a link in it because they can click on your channel as a link. Something like that. I don't know. In general, it's like the stupidest shit you can imagine. You know, like, oh, you want to solve your hair loss problems? Like, I don't know. Okay, well, holding some ass is garbage. Oh my god, dude. Where am I? Interesting. Can you do that attack again? Okay, that was luck. Yeah, like that. Alter your band now. Okay. Actually, something I've always wanted to do is just when someone comments something on one of my videos, you know, something particularly stupid or, you know, frustrating. Yeah, these humming soul masks don't, like, do anything. Is I just wanted to, like, reply to their comment, just saying, just banned. Just, like, a little period at the end. Because you can't actually ban people, as far as I know. But, I just want them to know that they've officially been banned, even though it does nothing. Yeah. Well, you can time out on stream. But I'm talking about it in the comments. Can you time someone out just like from your videos in general? That'd be strange. Ooh, I didn't even... I had no way of knowing that even hit me, besides the fact that I saw my health go down. That's fun. I guess I wouldn't be able to keep shooting arrows, is one way to know. actually have decided not to kill him. Also, what? I assume he grows all his heads back and gets all his health back, or... Yeah, that's pretty broken. Two damage. Yeah, I don't have a great plan to kill this guy. But I can't, again, I cannot stress how much I do want to, okay? I just want to be clear on that point. Now, red tearstone ring would make the job doable, but it would also make the job crazy. Oh. Fuck. That might make it doable. He does not count as a boss. He is a mini boss, but when I say all bosses, I mean it in the same way the speedrun does, and most people who have played this game do. Because I gotta tell you, if I had to kill, honestly, I don't even know what it's called. Oh, parasitic wall hugger, that's what it's called. That'd be some bullshit. My god, this does damage now. That's like 50% more damage? Is that about right? It's 14 more damage. It's almost 50% more damage. But yeah, the list of all bosses that I have to kill, I guess as I already said, is the list same as for the speedrun in the all bosses category. And also you can find an exhaustive list on pretty much any wiki page about bosses. Yes, it is. The one guarding power within. That is correct. Now, one problem we're having is even if I hit all four of these, I don't think he's dead. Yeah. Oh, hey, bud. How's it going? All right. Chances of surviving this are pretty much zero, but going good so far, though. I don't think I have the ability to deal damage to this guy from up here. Like, currently. I know, or I think it's possible. And I think also, if he's poisonable, which I don't know if he is. You don't actually need to deal damage to inflict poison. 1 damage. Hell yeah. It's not exactly what I would call a lucrative business opportunity. But I also would rarely describe many things as that. We're not exactly made of hits here, though. Woo! But I think I can afford to throw away some feather arrows on this. 7. There we go. That's worth, right? 6. Oh, come on. 5. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's even less than what I was expecting. 6 again. Is anyone having fun yet? God damn it, just die. My finger's getting tired. Oh, we saw the 2 splat because we got them so close together. That's something. Okay, I don't believe... maybe I could take him down. But yeah, it's not looking great right now for the whole hidden body thing. What I would ideally need what I'd ideally need is a way to get close to Hydra without being able to get hit, and the ability to just pelt them with whatever spell I want. It would also be great if Homing Soul Mass wasn't garbage for killing Hydra.
Most I my what my see.
Excuse me. hopefully these guys don't mess with us too much. I think they might. Oh, also, finding dusk is going to be a pain in the ass.
I am dust. It is an. I sh.
That's what we wanted.
If thou art in.
Okay. Now, all I'm forgetting about is that we have yet... we have yet to get the peculiar doll, which we also need. And technically we may want the crest shield, but at this point I'm at a stage where I think the less stuff we bring, the better, and we'll just try to make it work with what we have, which realistically means I should be trying trying to do this without hidden body, but it's just like, it's gonna be so nice. Like, I swear, if it's not like the greatest thing ever for Analander archers, I don't know what will be, right? Unless, do they see you anyways? Are they just like cracked? I don't know. It'll be nice to test, I guess. So I think it's highly likely that we don't even do any blindfolded routing today, unless, well, we don't do any of the routing while blindfolded. Because normally I'd go step by step, but I just have no idea what the right way to go is. That I really need to figure it out. So we might actually, or actually, instead of not blindfolded routing, what we might do, which is crazy, is start routing Anorlando. Which obviously we haven't routed up to yet, but if we can figure out whether or not we need hidden body, that would be super helpful, actually. Also, technically, we'd need 3,000 souls to be able to get Lingering Dragon Crest now, if we wanted it. I had to cut it out of the run because it was too expensive, but... I think what I'm gonna do, as much as I want the Rusted Iron Ring, I don't think I'm gonna grab it. Or the key to get it. I think I'm gonna grab the Crest Shield, though. Even though it's probably too hard to get. I might really want it for Gwendolyn, and I might really want it for Four Kings. Hard to say, but Sorry, no cutscenes for you today. I love the crest shield. It's just killing Oscar's not going to be super easy. Certainly, it's not the hardest thing I've ever done. Actually, it might be super easy, or at least much easier with the Bellowing Dragon Crest, now that I realize I can use it. Oh, also homing soul mass is nice. I know I was shit-talking it earlier, but that's just because I was mad. I didn't really mean it. Alright, it might be doable. It's actually one of the easier places to get in the asylum. Well, that's all it took. Also, did I mention that I can't use it right now? I'm not strong enough. And for now, I'm going to avoid leveling up to be able to use it too, just because... God damn it, you guys are dicks. As if proving my point. Every level I spend... Like right now, they only cost 8,000. Or no. Sorry, they don't tell me that information anymore. I guess you gotta kill these guys. Every level I spend is going to be very, very costly the later into the game I go. Where it's like potentially going to start costing me like half an hour or so. Maybe that's a little excessive, but like levels get real pricey real quick. And I'd like to do as little farming as necessary because farming sucks. But also, being weak sucks too, and normally I just deal, but it's hard to deal when you're blind. Trust me, I would know. Now, unfortunately, we have to come back for Stray because he's too strong for us. Right? Yeah, I mean, technically I haven't tested my new damage, so let's try and do that. mean, this is cutting it a little close, don't you think? That, yeah, no, I mean, no. No. We need more damage for that. It just feels stupid coming here to just grab the peculiar doll and the crest shield, but it's all very important. Although it is nice, well, granted, it's not that easy anyways, but it's nice to not have to try and carry his 2,000 souls out of there. Particularly when you gotta do something like that. Getting there is gonna be hard enough. Getting there twice is gonna be really stupid. And getting there and coming back with souls is just dumb. Alright. So we got the doll. We got the shield. We got all the spells. We got fall control. We got all the stuff. So we're off to, I guess, Anor Londo and the Painted World. We'll do Anor Londo first. For no other reason than I can't leave the Painted World whenever I want without... Nah, I guess I don't have to kill Priscilla. That's true. But I do still have to get out of the Painted World, which is hard enough. Alright. One more time through one of my least favorite places in this game. I mean, I don't actually hate it that much, but I feel like I do. And also, when it's one of the least favorite places in a game that is one of your favorites, I bet it isn't really, you know? But so much nicer with that cage, gotta tell ya. It just sucks that it only would save me time twice, I guess. Nope. Ah, you thought you were gonna get a cutscene. Not around here. No, we like watching people run for no apparent reason. Much more interesting than cutscenes. Look at that running. Only barely covered up by the little hot bar. So majestic. Right. Now, I haven't actually made a save in a long while, or at least at all today, and I feel like this is a good place to do that. So, I guess the first thing I'll be doing... those are probably useful. And again... What do I cut? Do I cut Soul Spear right now? I think so. Ball control is... kinda useful. Man, we're tight on stats right now. First, I just want to see, like, how much of a difference Hidden Body makes. I assume it will be invaluable. Okay, so he doesn't see me. He apparently is psychic, or... Aha! So it will help a tiny bit, but probably largely unhelpful. Rude. Alright. Are you guys ready to see my favorite tech? I mean, come on, that's just fantastic. So there's potential. Pretty dumb when you got a Hidden Body on. The biggest problem we're gonna have is it lasting long enough? Particularly when we're rolling and stuff. Yeah, they still see us. Not even close. Oh yeah, this will be no problem. We'll just somehow get past this guy, and we're golden. That's doable, right? Alright, so far it's not looking good for Hidden Body. But, okay, I want to be clear about this. We are currently not using the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring, which is gonna just... It's gonna make the difference. I mean, look at our feet. They have circles on them. I actually wonder if this guy's just told to run at you. Huh. Well, he's a bit of a cheater, but nothing we didn't expect. So that should be fine, right? I'm reinvigorated every day by the fact that I set that up and it seems to just work. Even though you'd think that one of these times I would just pop right off the edge, but... he does still see. Lose her hidden body soon. I don't think they get fooled after that. This is very hard. Oh, this is what we do. Easy. Well, that's not entirely true. That's not easy, for one. And two, I do believe there is an ambush here. Excuse me, sir. Damn it. So, hidden body might be useful. Hard to say. But far from foolproof. Far from a holy grail of it can do everything. And I do miss my feet. Quick. So... Humming Soul Mass is probably our friend. Oh, good. I see you're gonna make things difficult. Did we get him? Interesting that he didn't drop down. Damn it. I forgot about the 180 rule. Yeah, I don't particularly see why I would need... Oh, goddammit. Hidden body here. Seeing as it doesn't really get past them anyways. Homing Soul Mass does quite a treat. Well, let's shoot this guy first, see what happens. Probably gonna miss. Aha. Now while his back is turned, we'll just aim this arrow very precisely into the small of his butt. Well, that was quite effective. They are quite stupid, I did know that. Yeah. I imagine, however, I figure out how to do that would be much better than trying to sneak by these guys who literally physically stand in your way. Also, apparently, might have to kill these gargoyles, because they're untrickable for some reason. Ow. Oh. I guess we can't do it now, because... reasons. Well, yeah, we already got hidden body attuned. We might as well test the Analondo archers. And here I'm more than willing to go all out right away. When I say all out, I mean using the ring and hidden body at the same time, if that wasn't clear. So these guys give 0 shits. These guys do care. And those guys also care. But nothing is free. If we get here fast enough. Just in time. I mean... oh, this is too nice, right? It's too good? That's obviously not the correct strat for Blindfolded, but it's my favorite strat for Sighted. Okay, I was thinking that I was going to somehow have to test that without hidden body, but I've done that before without hidden body many times, and I know exactly how it goes. So we don't get to stop the giants. They still are annoying dicks, but hey, those are giants for you. The Batwing demons are a minor inconvenience with hidden body. There's only like one that's even a problem. And the archers, there's only one that's even a tiny problem, if you can do everything fast enough, that is. And then you have to just probably soul spear him in the face, if I had to guess. Actually, I don't know if all... the Silver Knights have the same health pool. Probably not. Archers might have a little bit more health, but I'd like to shoot one of these guys in the face just to see if it'll have a chance. Almost. Ooh. Hate to see that. I was really hoping for a one-shot. Oh. Never mind, we're good. Well, are we good? We just have to do a quick Bellowing Dragon Crest swap. That's... everyone can do one of those, right? Those are easy. Now, honestly, it's been so long since I looked at my sort of grand overview of the route. No, I definitely grab Havels. What am I saying? I just don't need his shield. Even though it sells for a pretty penny. Dragon Tooth and the Great Shield. I guess the Great Shield's 1,000. Dragon Tooth is 5,000, which is like really chump change, but and that we don't need at all. So there should be an archer over here. We would also welcome a test on. Excellent. Just the man I wanted to shoot in the face. Also, this jump is not technically a glitch. It is, whether intentional or not, presumably unintentional, given that terrible loading in. And that's gonna... oh, it made it. I just don't know if I want to actually do that blind. Probably better than the alternative. It just sounds finicky and annoying. Okay, hidden body here. Mine as well. Oh, that's right. We don't have it equipped anymore. Let's go... open the door as we can. I don't really have a reason to go up here, do I? Oof. Well, that answers that question. No reason to go up there. Okay. Attuning magic. I'm gonna tune this garbage because I don't think I'll ever use it again. Oral decoy I also didn't think about, but it's more of like a niche thing. Like, I don't even know if I need it. It's just kind of like, it's nice to have for testing purposes, and if I end up not needing it, I just won't buy it in the inevitable run. Fall control. Not a lot of uses around here. So I guess first thing to ask is how easy it is to run past this guy. Even, did he see me at all? Nope. So that's nice. It's a little bonus. And then assuming that we don't do the drop, because someone might think that it was illegitimate, we'll be prepared for that eventuality. That guy does not give two shits. Whoops. Also, probably should have hidden bodied here, but I'm lazy. You know how it is. just want to know how realistic it is to hidden body past the giants. Also, I don't know how far these guys chase. And I don't want to deal with them. I'm thinking it makes so much more sense to just do the jump because you can avoid all the enemies. Rather, even if you bother to get the shortcut, and it is quite easy to do at that point, you still have to... I forgot about the ring. Here's what we'll do. We'll run this way. Yeah, he seems pretty nonchalant about me because of my hidden body. Yeah, very passive. Like it. Apparently he still sees me. And why don't we go through here just to have some fun? That's some good damage right there. Just kidding. That sucks. Okay. I didn't learn anything here because it's not how I'm supposed to do that fight, but I need to get back to the bonfire. Right, okay, with these boots and this body, is it crazy to want to try and do the shortcut? The intended shortcut, not the good shortcut, you know. You understand. So that guy does not care at all. So it's possibly doable. Because if I can't get through without like wasting a soul's or without wasting a single spell easily, then I'm doing the good shortcut. But if I can get through badly, I'll consider doing the bad shortcut. And that's all I really need to know, I guess. Yeah, they just got eagle eyes, huh? I mean, they're clearly very docile. But yeah, let's go to the Painted World. Because this is kind of where we find out whether our whole route sucks or not. You think I should have tested it earlier, but I forgot. Also, would be nice to test against the whatchamacallums, the Painting Guardians. It's just like it'll be a lot of pain to get hidden body, but it'll 100% be worth it. There's just no way it's not worth it, you know. And it would also be super cool to get the Lingering Dragon Crest ring if I could. It's just expensive. Like, look at this. They just don't even give a shit. I'm having the time of my life over here. Oh. Sorry, I actually like this cutscene. We're gonna watch it. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. Yeah, like I'm super convinced at this point that Hidden Body is just whatever it costs to get early is worth. Because I'm gonna want it for farming, probably. I'm gonna want it for getting around to get to farming. I'm gonna want it for Ornstein and Smo. I'm gonna want it after Ornstein and Smo. It's just like after Ornstein and Smo, let's just think for a second here. I'm going to have marginally better stats. Like, we're talking like 40 vitality, but I don't know if I'm going to get 40 vitality. We're going to have probably 44 intelligence, although I don't remember. And maybe 10 strength. And some level of attunement. And, like, is that really going to help kill a Hydra any easier? Like, my damage is going to be slightly better. But like, the one thing I could do after Ornstein and Smo is I can take off the Ring of Fap and swap it up for the Dusk Crown, which will give me enough casts to kill Hydra, but even then it's tricky, and we're getting half our HP, which is just kind of like asking for trouble. I don't know, I think we'll just work something out early and it'll be worth it, is my opinion. Now, these guys are super nice. Look at that. I mean, it's so good. How do you not? Ooh, I don't think. There is like a kill box, right? Like, you can't just drop off the side to get down there. Because otherwise I could just use fall control and it'd be super easy. I know there are some places where you can jump. They are unintended. I thought they were. They might not be. I don't know. We'll have to look into it. But yeah, like, look at that. That was so pretty. And granted, it's going to be slower otherwise. Also, do these guys react? Not with Hidden Body, they don't. Yes, they do. So this guy's kind of in the way. And also those dudes are probably going to be mostly in the way too. But let's see here. We Hidden Body up. We try and run around. This is not going to be easy, by the way. Oh, I should, well. I mean, it lets me get past him, which is nice, but I have to get past him twice. So I don't know how much it helps, really. Let me clear these. So we might need more stuff. Yeah. Been a good idea to test this before. There's like some possibility, but I don't know if Soul Spear's the way to go. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna corrupt my save. And by corrupt, I mean cheat on my save. It's not really corrupting it. It is in a way, and we'll get to that. But I just want to test some stuff out. As soon as I remember how to do. Also, I think I'm going to mute my Windows sound because this program has a tendency to make Windows error noises at me, and they're really loud and annoying. So if I forget to turn that back on and you can't hear the game later, just feel free to let me know. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Inventory. Need some new items. Because it's not ammo, yes. Usable? Just a weapon, I guess. Could I see the results? Oh, there we go. Okay, I want you. And you. And you. I think you're crazy. I think you're maybe crazy. And I think you're stupid bad, but... And, oh. Are spells the same kind of stuff? I guess they are, huh? Magic, yes. Okay, just type in fire and see what comes up. Fireball. Great Chaos, Fireball. Not a great option, but worth testing. Fire Whip, Fire Tempest, Fire Storm. Sure, a Great Fireball, why not? I don't remember where you get it, but That should be good. Okay, and I saved you from all those annoying Windows sounds. Also, we should have no hair now. Yep, we're bald. We kind of need the pyromancy. Oh, I should have given myself more attunement. Oh well. Too late now. Let's start with you and you. Seeing as we have no way of killing this guy, let's sneak past. Is he coming for me? He gave up. Good. Thank you. Dicks. God. So pathetic. Two dudes just bop me on the head and I'm done. Alright, that was pretty bad. What ring am I even wearing right now? Please? Ah. Much better ring for this, I think. It needs to cast a second time. And you kill everything in one hit. Oh, also, can I get the Dusk Crown ring? Or the Crown of Dusk? Damn it. I was under the impression that these guys would not mess with me, but that seems to be not true. Maybe it just means they don't throw the spears. Which is helpful. I appreciate it. It's just... $349 is much better as a number. Also, if this is Fire Tempest, oh god. Or, no, sorry. I tested, yeah. Okay, we're fine. I did Firestorm, then Fire Tempest. Fire Tempest did the 300 or so damage. But it's also the one that I don't think I can get. Which is fine. So, 5K for a tiny bit of work seems really good. Now let's see what something more reasonable would look like. I.e. that. Shop commands. Oh. Cute. Okay, so that did do 1 hits. I'm pretty sure, and this is stupid, because there's no way of getting a +10. I'm pretty sure you can get an overkill with a certain level of upgrade, and I don't know. Well, that's not enough. So very inconsistent number of souls, but that's to be expected. Can we stop messing around? I'll burn you. It'll happen. Well, I tried. I tried to burn you. Okay, because we're already using a ridiculous +10 pyromancy flame, we might as well test the Tempest to get an idea of what number we're looking for. So that was enough. Seeing as the number we have is no longer a multiple of 10, or a multiple of 500. That's a lot of damage. So, try a silly one. Easy to get. Hard to use. Also, this is too much damage. I mean, it's nice. It's just not that nice. Hard to imagine it being worth going to +5 on that one. All the trouble to get it's already enough. But we'll see what it takes. I am nothing if not thorough. Not actually certain how overkill works. Does it have to be all in one hit? I guess so. it doesn't even help to upgrade this one. It, like, still generally kills them the same. It's hard to beat the Firestorm for AoE effect and simplicity. Fire Whip and Great Fireball. I have not much optimism here. But this is the +10, that's right. Terrible. Okay, we won't even try that one again. That guy gets toasty, though. Oh, maybe they block the fire with their shields easily. Did I even remember, is it on +5 already, that Firestorm in one shot? He's still gonna come after me? No, he does give up, okay. Just shy. I mean, that does seem the winner. Even if he's tricky to use. Oh. 2 friends, huh? And just confirm the effectiveness. At level 0. You can get some double hits, actually. So there's that. But they're not guaranteed, so it's going to be less souls per hour. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Scared me. It doesn't seem that much better. Like, Soul Spirit kind of sucked, but, like, maybe we can find a method. Firestorm is nice. Let's look into for a second. Well, first to make sure we're not missing something, huh? And these are, well, this is actually nice crowd control, but I think for various obvious reasons, not going to be using that. Okay. Black Flame would be fun. I don't know if it would be good. Chaos Storm would be excellent. Would be expensive. Could get it though. Wouldn't, but could. Tempest is awarded, right? Yeah. So not that. I was pretty sure that was how you got it. And this one is just, oh, okay. Well, I forgot about this. Quelana is only accessible with like a +10 flame, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Which costs how much? I mean, 53,500 souls. Yeah, that's not looking good. Also, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Give me a second. Okay. Um, so right. In order to use Firestorm, we need that many souls plus whatever it costs to buy it, which is probably also not cheap. Yeah, 83,500. That's too many souls. I'm not gonna lie, that's too many. Also, I didn't know that Fire Whip was here. Great Fireball is here. Okay. So none of those really. um, Interesting. If I had to guess, I'd say they can't be poisoned or toxic. And also, I should point out, even if they could, would I want to sit there for so long waiting for them to die to it? No, I'd rather do anything else than that. This is very easy and very cheap to get. Well, tiny caveat. So if I was going to do anything, it would either be this or this. It's just that's a little rich for my blood, you know? Fire Surge. I don't think it would be good. But maybe. Probably not. Probably not good. So it's 30, right? Yeah. That's tough. That's really, really tough. So it's like, am I gaining much by getting Great Chaos Fireball? Like, okay, all it changes to get it is, well, one, we definitely have to get the Pyromancy Flame, which means we have to kill Capra. Um, so that's tough. But also, we have to presumably get a very nice, consistent strategy for after Quelaag to ring the bell and then run down the stairs, break the illusory wall, move Aingi out of the way, and talk to what's her name? Huh. Interesting. The Fair Lady? She have a Quelaag's sister? That's okay. I'm not entirely crazy. Named by the player base, which not a bad name. Oh, also, I guess worth pointing out, if I really, 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 really wanted Chaos Storm, uh, this just reminded me that these are 5 humanity all packed into one, which not a great deal, but considering I don't really use Estus that well anyways. But it's still asking for 5 of these, which is the majority of them that exist in the game, just to get one little spell that will use one, or arguably a lot of times. Hmm. Hmm. Anyways, so it's looking like as well. Oh, miracles. Probably not worth it. Also, Gravelord Sword Dance probably doesn't do enough damage. Requires faith. Is bad, generally speaking. Requires going into the catacombs. There are many reasons. Gravelord Greatsword Dance. I always think it's Greatsword Gravelord Dance, but it's not. Is requires Eyes of Death, which is just like so absolutely insane. I don't know why I'm even talking about it right now. This is ridiculous, I think, because Siegmeyer doesn't make it to Firelink until after Anarlondo, yes. So even though it's a nice AoE spell. Oh, also, I believe I did the math one stream, and I was originally going to get 18 Faith to use Homeward in order to farm, because it would be like a free Homeward bone every time, and so I could kill the Phalanx dudes and then Homeward, and then kill them and Homeward and kill them Homeward, which is nice because it resets me to my location, so I don't like slowly kind of fall out of sync, so to speak. But I did the math, and it turns out it's just cheaper to buy a bunch of Homeward Bones. Fun fact for you. The only problem with buying a bunch of homeward bones is you need capital. You need invest up front in your farming method. Which, yeah, there's that. And it also means that if problems happen and you like die and then die again and lose your souls, well, then you're in real trouble because you're up shit's creek without a paddle. That's for damn sure. And Wrath of the Gods. You have to go down right first. Or it doesn't say so. Let's see if it gives me after. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. No. Are there any ingenious methods for killing those phalanx that I haven't thought of? I guess we can look at them and their stats and stuff. $335 HP. They recommend Qualogs. I'm going to have to decline. I'll decline that. I'll decline that. Yes, I do have a symbol of avarice, but not really the important thing. Weakness is actually fire, apparently. I don't know if that's true, because they won't quote me the actual stats, but okay. Also, overkill. I go here, here, here. Scroll down to here, overkill. 20% souls. Greater than 100% of 150% of the target's max HP in one attack. So it also says greater than. So numpads. 335 times 1.5. It's 1. So we'll assume 224 is the correct number, given I don't think enemies have decimal point or floating point or any sort of like that stats. 200. Wait. What? Excuse me, did I? 335 times 1.5. There we go. That's better. What did I don't know. Maybe I did 0.05. Doesn't make sense either. 503 damage. That's better. That's a lot. Power then would be nice, but not gonna happen. Crown of Dusk. Does this appear right away and I'm an idiot? Yeah, I'm an idiot. Shit. This actually changes a lot. that's something I'll have to grab. But doesn't really change whether or not I can kill stuff. Also, I might want to just wear the symbol of avarice. I don't know. Let's see what other stuff we have available. I don't think I'll use any of this, but just if anything immediately pops out as like, hey, that could kill a lot of guys real fast. Grant. Use the explodey thing. Only got to get 30 faith, 50 strength. No problem, right? Obsidian Greatsword. Just cut off Calamede's tail. AoE effect. Easy. Also, we allow glitches. We get the Stone Greatsword. We pair that with any magic weapon spell and just stand next to them after using the special. If you didn't know about that thing, that's pretty cool. Smack him with a blacksmith giant hammer. Actually, not crazy. He's a really strong weapon. I don't want to kill a giant blacksmith, but what do I need him for, anyways? Upgrading my blacksmith giant hammer, exactly. Okay, spear's obviously a stupid idea. Straight sword's obviously stupid. Ultra great swords, dumb whips, even dumber. Okay. We could bone wheel shield them, huh? What do you guys think? I mean, no, I like looking at it. It's nice. Yeah, okay. It's not looking good for me. Spell tools. Nope. Okay. The game has stolen my cursor. Yeah, that looks cool. Right. So, what I really figured out is just suck it up and use Soul Spear, I think. And just make it work. Let's see if we can't find some nice angles that seem consistent. Wait a second, how much damage was I doing? Okay. Wait. Yeah, I am getting the bonus. If I actually hit them not in the shield. The damn button. So that's nice. Dragon Crest saves the day. Also, I can wear the symbol of avarice too. I can also potentially wear the Crown of Dusk and swap to the symbol, but think you kind of gotta have the symbol on, right? Oops. Also, how much does this stupid thing weigh? A lot. Suppose it's possible that we could do this. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, like it's decent, right? Going from that side, and if we can figure out a setup. Like it's nothing to shake a stick at. Or maybe it is something to shake a stick at? I don't know. I never really understood that expression. It's either really good or not so good. I guess I'm just not a steak shaking. I'll try that one again. Stick shaking kind of guy. Oh, yeah. Now I guess the big question on exactly my mind is how many trips, on average, how many souls? Oh, so good. Only 2. And final question would be, how much do I need? And I guess to answer some of those questions, let's first ask the how much question, which can only be answered if we know what stats we want. So, we are at this. So we spent 47,193, and we're looking at getting, I don't know actually. Actually no, I don't think I wrote it in these. I think where I wrote it down was in my saves because I'm a crazy person. Sorcery test. Okay, ONS is 36 intelligence, 40 vitality, 23 attunement. Probably. That's like that's what I would like if I could get it. So we're already at 36 intelligence. 23 attunement is 6 attunement slots. And we need hidden body. We don't need hidden body. What do we need? This is written down in my notes. Let's just skip towards where somewhere we say smo. Don't say it a lot, apparently. All right. Guess we're going to have to go do this the old-fashioned way. Reading stuff. Okay, we said 16 attunement, actually. And that's including Iron Flesh? Really? 1, 2, 3, 4 spells, 1 slot each. Maybe. Sorry. Hey. Go up 1 and we get a 4th slot. Great Heavy. Soul Spear. Honestly, I forgot already. Great Heavy Soul Spear. Homing Soul Mass. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, it's 1 Iron Flesh is a pyromancy. 1 point to do this. To do 1 more, we need 1, 2, 3 more. So 4 total. And then I can get Hidden Body, which is nice. Oral Decoy is probably not necessary. But also Iron Flesh might not be necessary. So let's just assume worst case scenario. We really, really want Hidden Body to get to the boss fight, because that's all we need it for. And we want Iron Flesh, because I think it is useful. So that's 19 attunement. I'd love 40 vitality. But the difference between 40 and, say, 32 is a lot of souls. So, like, okay, 1325. Like 200 health. Is it necessary? I don't know. But if I'm going to farm it, I might as well farm it then. It's kind of the argument. Why come back later? And what do I have with 8? 531. So it's a lot of health that we gain just by getting to, say, 32. But we're going to assume worst case scenario, we need 40 health because Ornstein and Smo do a lot of damage and we are tiny little guys. Teeny tiny little guys. So that's 506. We'll just do zeros because I forgot the 4-7 number. Divide is the incorrect operator there. So there's that. 459,000. We'll say 5,000 a trip. That seems like probably roughly doable. And we're even going to say 4,500 a trip. Because Homeward Bones, 102 trips. Not great, but okay. And also, well, 51,000 is forfeited to Homeward Bones, which that's a lot, actually. But like also, I'll just demonstrate this. Let's put that up to 18. 27 270,000 more to save 51,000 on Homer Bones. Kind of crazy. And then we don't really get to upgrade our intelligence that much because it costs just way too much. It's a little too expensive. But getting 51,000 in Homer Bones is not easy. Also, that's over a stack. So that's kind of crazy too. And I don't know if I'd ever actually need 23 attunement. I don't currently know what I need. Let's just quickly, 605 minus 47 times 1,000 divided by 4,500, 124 times 500. Like, it's not that much more to get the extra attunement. Still, it's a lot. It's a lot of money. We're talking 50 to 70,000 worth of Homeward Bones. It doesn't grow in trees. The alternative is we can somehow kill Ornstein and Smo first, which means no vitality really to speak of, which is crazy and stupid, and then farm later and then use Ornstein and Smo's souls to turn into Homeward Bones. I'm not buying it. Okay. Also, did I leave my character with the symbol of avarice on? Well, there goes those souls. But you know what? You can keep dying. That's funny. It's not that funny, but... So, again, this is roughly worst case scenario. And then just to be clear, as we upgrade, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4... 105, 60. So 400,000 more to get to 50 intelligence, which... Is there that much sitting in bosses to be killed? Like, I don't even know. Artorias is 50. Manus is 60. 30 for Sanctuary, Guardian, 60 for Seath, 40 for Sif. Yeah, it's maybe. 60 for Nido, 40 for Gwendolyn, 40 for Centipede, 60 for Calamite. Like, yeah, if we can get all these souls back and use a symbol of avarice, like, yeah, we're getting over 50 intelligence. I wouldn't go any higher than 50. I don't know what I'd do with the souls. Endurance. So it's not like crazy to go that far and that hard. So yeah, that's something to be aware of. And I guess just real quick, it's actually nice that I got rid of those souls, because one, I don't need them right now, and two, I want to just do a run and just confirm. How much I can get from a single trip. 8,640 is something I can get. Granted, that was sighted so I can place my shots as well as possible. Actually, we'll just dark side these away. And we're gonna run up. We're gonna get close. We're gonna get a real bad lock on. And we're just gonna spam. $2760. 8640, 2760. 8640, 2760. Technically, I don't need to be alive to do this calculation, but I want to be. Sue me. Please don't sue me. Okay, calculator. 2760 plus 8640 divided by 2. Oops. Okay, so not ridiculous to assume 5200, but that's minus the cost of homeward bone. We'll just say 550,000 because it's close enough, divided by 5200, 105. And that's like the max case, souls case. Now, lowest case, 55. Actually, let's say 600 because we're in the worst case. 2760 is like as bad as it could possibly get. Double. Oof. That's rough. And best case, we'll say somehow is 500,000, which I don't even think is true unless it's like a low amount of attunement and stuff. 8760, 57. Damn, I'd like to get lucky. So, okay. Worst case is 200 and like 17. Best case was 57. 137, that seems like a good estimate. We need 68,500 souls. Have a good chance. We could also just take like a low number and then have a backup strat in case it's not enough and just kind of go with the flow. And like just be able to get back and forth and stuff. We also have the opportunity to try have a soul bank. Jeez. That was timing. It's annoying me. And I'm a little more naked than I'd like to be. Now, is there an easy way to die this direction? Not at all. My bloodstain is all the way back there. Now this is even easier. We're just gonna run straight back. Again, I expect to be in about the same spot, but I just want to be certain. Yeah, like you could realistically do a soul bank like that. So every time you come back, you go grab this, run off the cliff, die, and then your souls are back here. You run off, you go do the thing, you dark sign back, you get the souls, run off, die. It's a little crazy and would definitely slow things down a lot, but it is doable. Okay, so where do I get, was it 68,700 or 67,500 or something like that? Was 137 times 500? 68,500. Where do I get a chunk of change like that? This, oh, sorry, this guy. 48,000 plus 16,000 is close. Don't love the idea. Gwendolyn doesn't have a, oh, he does. Oh, nice. He's like the same as Sif. Well, that's cute. The problem with that idea is her and him are my best options for buying these things at this stage. And in fact, my only option at this stage. Also, he can't kill Gwendolyn without the ring or Guinevere being dead. Or she's technically dead anyways, I think, but so also not really an option. But Sif is still. So Sif could be Oswald or a undead merchant female angle. A little risky, granted. But that'd get us basically all the way there. We got 128, that's not bad. Times 5,200. Then if we don't screw up, we get a pretty nice chunk of change right there. Other than that, I mean, we've already looked into souls so many times, but at least this is after we're mostly geared. And like we're also probably killing Hydra. So things are easier, I guess is what I'm trying to get at. It's just not what I want to hear. Which is sort of the argument for Homeward, I guess. Right? But as explained earlier, Homeward is expensive. Right? If we just go based off this, 600,000, so 300,000 more. Divided by 5,200. Actually, sorry. 700, because we don't have to pay for Homeward Bones. That's 52 trips. 52 extra trips to not deal with the hassle of Homeward Bones. I don't like it. There's also the argument for we don't have to use a homeward bone every trip necessarily. They make it faster, sure, but we could already start by doing sort of a backup route of not using homeward bones. So we could like do a couple of trips back and forth because it's a short run. Like if you can kill the little hollow dude. Actually, that's a good question. If we kill the hollow dude. Now I assume these guys are going to come chase me. Well, that's bad for testing. But I have to not use hidden body here for testing purposes. Or I can use it. It would make sense, wouldn't it? I guess this is a stupid question to be asking. My God, that was a terrible trip. Do we have bad rings on? Oh, we don't have the symbol of avarice on, that's for one. God damn it. Actually, this is already botched. Because this guy needs to be dead for the... Right, no, that's a weird question we could ask, but... Why did I die? Did I not actually hidden body there? I don't know. Anyways. I don't really have an answer to the question I'm trying to answer, which is... What do I do here? Like, do I just do the homeward route, which takes potentially 50% longer? Maybe. Like, how long does an attempt take? Let me... 47:13-ish. So about 45 seconds, I would say. So we'll assume a minute to do a full route there and back. Which means an extra 50 trips is an extra 50 minutes. Like, that's kind of gross, but I mean, does it take more than 50 minutes to kill something and turn its souls into homeward bones? When we're talking about 68,500 souls worth of homeward bones, yeah, it takes a while. Man. I did not think that souls were actually this sparse in the game. But I guess it's just sort of the end result of being blind, that you can't do all the things that you normally expect yourself to be able to do, like kill Gwendolyn. Can't do that yet because you can't go down to the catacombs to get the ring, so can't actually fight him until you take out Ornstein and Smo. Stuff like that, you know? Or just killing Sif. Like, I could do that with like an unupgraded club, given enough time, with a controller and my eyesight. But give me a keyboard and take away my eyesight and a staff and some of the most powerful sorcery you can hope for at that level, and suddenly it's not so easy. Hmm. And I'm kind of just stuck in limbo here, thinking like, do I do the soul bank method? That might on its own add 50% time investment to a run, because it's such a long route to run down, and then you've got the problems of you can screw it up and lose all your souls very easily. So it's kind of not a real method. I mean, it's kind of like the same anyways. What about just being consistent and not using homeward bones? Also, homeward bones do save time. That is worth noting. So I don't have to bother with the whole run back, which takes maybe 10 seconds. Okay, maybe it doesn't save it. Doesn't, maybe it doesn't really save that much time. I mean, it adds up, but not to anything I think that meaningful in the long run. Hmm. And we also could just cut back on our health and our intelligence, in the future, I mean. Well, I mean, if we cut back on our health, we don't really have to cut back on our intelligence. Cut back on our attunement, you know. So we go down to, say, 32. Like, we're getting 31, 33, 32. Like, the levels are still decent, but, like, you know, it's a good health total. And then we either don't. This is only like 2 levels. If we take 8 out here and put 10 in here, and then it's not that bad, you know, then we're talking like, okay, we're going to get 50 in here. It's expensive, but it's not a big deal. What's like the number we really need to hit? Is it 44 for Crystal Soul Spear? Yeah. If we can't hit 44 nicely, that becomes a problem. That is expensive. That is really, really expensive. So, like, maybe we can't even get 40 vitality to begin with, like, without the faith. Because we need Crystal Soul Spear, I think, by the time we get to Artorias. And that's 300,000 souls. Like, that's a lot. And then in that case, it's like, well, isn't it? Oh, okay, sorry. If we... Then it's almost nothing this way, but then we put these back in here. And then it's only like a 50,000 soul difference, and it's like, is it that bad? Well, if we can't hit it, it's bad. But, yeah. And, okay, assume 6 attunement slots is too much. What do we need 6 attunement slots for, right? 5 at a time. What could we possibly need the extra one for? Just be really, really careful about what we do and how we spend them. And then it's expensive, but then we tone this down. Suddenly it's seeming pretty reasonable, except that's still like 170,000 souls by the time you get to Artorias, which is not that far in. Like, you get 30,000 from Sanctuary Guardian, 60,000 from Seath, because we're doing Seath first to get Crystal Soul Spear. You know, like, it's actually still looking tight in that direction. Oh, what about Priscilla? Is she like 30K or something like that? Crossbreed Priscilla, 30K. And her soul is 12K. So 30 becomes 36, 48 total. It's not nothing. Definitely not nothing. Yes, it does. But that's okay. I like this 19 attunement thing, right? Because I feel like at some point we're going to need 5. But 6? Really? Do we really need 6? Save a lot if we don't go there, and we don't go there. So much to figure out. Tough. Do I have like a Manus? I don't think I really listed it for these other bosses. I think I'd have to like load an old save or something. Yeah. I don't know. So I guess what I can do is just start plugging away at a strat, I guess, and seeing if I need Homeward Bones at all. Maybe that's the best place to start. Okay, so we hidden body. We should rearrange these better. By the way, if you weren't aware, this is how pathetic I look when I'm trying to figure out what to do blindfolded. It's much, much worse. I keep forgetting I'm supposed to shoot this guy, which makes things much easier. Hmm. I mean, it's, It's a lot. It's a lot to take in. I don't even know so much. Getting back is tricky. Getting there seems reasonably easy. Homeward Bones would be so nice. Just so nice. But also, if I don't have enough, I need a backup, or I'm screwed, I guess. Like, I don't know. Mm-mm. Did I get him? No, I didn't. So that was pretty snazzy. Getting back sucked still. But like, if I could get 7,500 each time, damn, indeed. Actually, there's an interesting question. My current stats. 8, 15, I believe. 36. That seems about right. It's 4,900. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So at what point does 7,500 not become enough to level? Seven levels. I get 7 for free. That's not a lot, really. Because, I mean, I throw away the excess, but it's free and easy. Not really reliable. And it's also super inefficient. It's just getting the homeward bones sucks. But to make a method where I can farm them over and over again without needing to go back to the bonfire. Does anyone know of another way to reset your location at the bonfire or anywhere for that matter? Like dying? Yeah. Homeward boning? Yeah. Dark signing? Yeah. Teleporting bonfires? Yeah. Can't do that here, by the way. Is there another way? If there's another way, that would be fantastic. That would save me in so many places in this run. Really, truly, it would be amazing. What about, like, an online item that, like, lets you, like, the crystal, I mean, like the purple coward's crystal or something stupid, which I don't even think I can use here. Definitely can't use that. Although, fun fact, that there was originally planned that you could use this black eye orb in Painted World. Like I don't even think. Again, like I just won't find a world is the problem, right? Yeah, that wouldn't work. The Cat Covenant ring. What about something stupid? Like the orange soapstone. Can you somehow place a marker that can swap your position or bonfire items? Oh, that's what that means. Nope, none of those. Consumables. I don't think so. There's no infinite teleport item in this game. Besides the dark sign, but yeah. Yeah, I did. I have been talking about this with leaving a soul bank. But as I already mentioned, I think Homeward is actually preferable to leaving a soul bank. I mean, it's not looking like there's a good option. I just really don't want to farm with Homeward, man. It sucks. It's so expensive. I'd have to do it for 50 more minutes. Yeah, I mean, spells? I don't think so. Besides Homeward, right? I mean, it's when they talk about getting stuck, there's only one way to get unstuck, and it's well, there's Homeward Bone, and Dark Sign. That's all they mention. They don't say like, hey, you could also do this. I mean, you can do the well, even the wrong warp requires warping. And also, I'm not allowed to use the wrong warp, so there's that too. But why does it have to be 18 faith to use Homeward? Because otherwise everyone would use it? Yeah, that's true. No way to reduce requirements, no way to boost faith. Mm. Mm. I suppose the solution is really, if there is one, is you come back to the bonfire, you rest at it, and then you gotta somehow get into position somewhere, but it's not a great place to get into position from. I mean, if we can get on this path. I mean, if all we can do is get back on the straight and narrow, it's doable. It's just not very easy to do. If we can just do that, just do something like that, it all becomes very simple. We just can't screw it up ever, but, you know, when would that ever happen? We can get more vitality. We don't really need any more other stats to help us with farming, so we'd start with vitality. Did I mention this is going to take a while once we, even if we can get it right? We're looking at, what is it? Like 100, like an hour and a half doing this over and over again. Yeah. Biggest problem with this strat, though, is the phalanxes. Thing is, we can't know which one we're going to end up locking onto, which affects our angle, which affects how we get back, is the problem. There's that. If our angle's even a bit off, we get lost in the woods and have to start over. But that's not too bad, starting over. It's just like has to not happen that much. Okay, I don't really want to test this right now. I think it's possibly doable. I'll just have to, like, this is so much more doable than Darkroot was by, like, so much. This is actually nice. So one thing I did forget was the Crown of Dusk, which, okay, doesn't help because we won't be using it. But what I really need, well, thing is, if I can do it like this, then I don't really need anything, do I? I think it's worth trying to figure out. I think it's my conclusion. But I also kind of want to figure that out before I bank on it, you know what I mean? Granted, I can figure stuff, I can figure other stuff out without banking on it, I think. Because, like, we've got the route for getting all of this stuff and getting here. I mean, sure, we don't know how we're getting into the painted world. We don't know how we're getting the peculiar doll, stuff like that. But we've got the souls, which is like the hardest. Well, it's not the hardest part. But it's tough. It's tough finding the souls and figuring out the best way to go about it, and then going about and routing it. And what we're really lacking right now is we're lacking a route from, well, from a lot of places. We've got a way to grab most of the stuff we need. We are still lacking a few things. We're lacking a way of killing Taurus. We haven't figured that out yet. We haven't figured out rescuing Griggs. We haven't figured out getting Hidden Body, which I absolutely think is essential now. So maybe the question is, how do we kill Hydra? Maybe we can solve that question first. If we do all the things, we can take out Hydra in almost 4 soul spears, I believe. Right? It was like real close, but not quite there. Which is not a great strat, granted. I don't remember if you can poison Hydra. Perhaps that should be tested, huh? I mean, it doesn't say so. Should we just go Dark Souls, Hydra, and go to a different wiki that is perhaps a bit more forgiving with information? Heads from Darker Garden. The stats are crap, or like hard to get, right? 18. Not ridiculous, but I mean, also, actually, one thing worth noting is our current route has us skip the crest of Artorias. So getting to the vantage location to be able to shoot him with arrows is iffy. Granted, we can just run past his breath attacks and get lucky. That's always an option. Um, hmm. That's fun. I don't think it's good, but you could like cut off all the heads of the Hydra and then, just try and take out his little pathetic little body that can't do anything. Also, if you following first, you find shortcut at our garden. I mean, it's sounding like there's not a poison option, is what it's sounding like. I don't know if S is impossible or not. Who's impossible to poison, right? Four Kings, they poisonable? Probably not, right? Immune. So what do you say about Four Kings? Yeah, okay. So looks like S means immune. So no poison. Don't even have to test that. Okay. Worth noting that if we do go to the asylum first, we might as well. I mean, there's no real reason not to. We could get the rusted iron ring, but I don't think it's actually worth picking up. Like, it's nice, but I'm already like so handicapped. What's having to walk slow in water, really? Hmm. He's got a blind spot. I don't know if I could find it ever, but what would I even do though? Like just try and shoot his heads? Like already what I was doing was fine. Just block his heads and shoot and pray, right? Rock by a tree will splash in the rock when you're behind it. It's a possibility. 200 arrows wouldn't take too long. Also, he's saying he upgraded his bow, which is already more than I'm willing to commit. Oof. 15 hits with a plus 10 composite bow. Gross. Eight soul spear for. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Also, I think this is true. If you cut off all his heads, he dies, right? Not that it's a good strategy, but like, no, it's a terrible strategy, actually. Resting at the bonfire to have his heads not come back, and then just like slowly take them out one by one. You got to deal with the golems every time. You got to get back to the bon. It's just that. No, that's. The question is, how do I hit this guy? Like, consistently and like. So, like, I can hit him with 4 soul spears if I get lucky. And that'll almost kill him. And then I just have to hit him with 1 soul arrow one time. That doesn't sound too ridiculous. Is that enough of a strategy? Like, I mean, I'll have to actually figure it out at some point, but it seems a hell of a lot better than anything with a bow, right? And cutting off all the heads, I can't even imagine doing with magic because you can't really aim at them well or hit them at a distance. So it's kind of got to be overwhelming damage. Um, it would just be nice to get like a tiny bit more damage out. Um, because then I wouldn't. Well, I mean, how much more can I really get out of Soul Spear, anyways? Like, the ways that I increase my damage from here on out are either intelligence or the Crown of Dusk or upgrading my sorceries, none of which I can do before doing this. Well, like the most I can do is upgrade my intelligence, which is minor, tiny little damage boosts. It's enough to maybe kill him in 4, but like, what's the point? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's just gotta be soul spears and soul arrows and pray, I guess. So where does that leave us? Not here. I don't want to be here anymore. Also not what I want. Um, I mean, realistically, if I'm going to do anything else right now, it would be starting at Quelaag or after Quelaag. And, well, actually, one thing I need to do, which I don't really want to do right now, is update all my saves to have the red tearstone ring, which is like a lot of saves. Um, like got a little bit after Firelink. We got Valley of Drakes, all that stuff, all the stuff in Basin, all the Parish stuff, the Chandler, the Gargoyles. That's a lot of updating. I can't imagine that'd be very worth it. It kind of has to happen though. I mean, it's the current strat, so. And then from there we can fix this save. And then from this save we have to fix well, we have to level up at this save and do all the other stuff. But it's not that important, really, I wouldn't say. No, I don't think so. It just it doesn't make a lot of sense to me to start sorting out this file here on when this file itself is broken. I could level up, then go grab Red Tearstone Ring, and then be like, see, it's fixed. And technically, there would be no difference between the two. So there's that. It's not a terrible idea. And that way I don't have to worry about... Because I don't really need to fix all the other ones, realistically speaking. But this, from here on out, it is kind of important to fix, because this is where the route changes. And at some point, we'll maybe rename our file to Route 2, because this is kind of a second route now. That's not really important at all, though. That's more just a little persnickety little thing I'd like to change. anyone know what, where my head is pointing? What that is? I've never looked at it before. It's presumably a part of the structure. It's just, why is it a big black gaping hole? I know that the place where you get red tearstone ring is quite high up. Not that high up. Why do the gates have to be that tall? If we can get back with these souls, it'll be like nothing happened. Oh, not today, mister. Not today. Also, I just realized I could just dupe a homeward bone and it'd be the same thing as me getting back. I mean, I know it's sacrilegious to do that, but if everyone just looks away right now, oh, I'm forgetting how to do this. Okay, now everyone look away, okay? All right, you can all look back now. Nothing strange happened. We just ran back. We were really fast. Now, unfortunately, our position isn't perfect, which is fine. Not a big deal. We're not going to worry about it. We'll save this as something new. Okay. So, recapping our route. From here, we go to Sens. We pick up some stuff. We go to Undead Burg. We buy some stuff. We go back to Sens. We pick up some more stuff. We go back to Undead Burg. It seems crazy why we go back and forth. So what we could do instead is, well, one, I need to maybe review my notes here. So, Quaylog, okay, before this, when were we thinking of grabbing the basement key? Where is this? After Quaylog, yeah. But like realistically, we should be able to do this earlier. And if we do that earlier, oh, I should just leave a note for myself to figure this out. Um, so if we do it earlier, then we're at Firelink. So the biggest problem with saving time is we um, here. I'll explain here. Here's Firelink. We'll put a little sad guy on a bench so we know it's Firelink. And here's Undead Parish. Or yeah, and here's Sens. And over here is Undead Berg with the aqueduct and stuff. And the merchant with his little tub that he loves so much. So here we need Lloyd's Talismans, which I will symbolize with a circle with a line through it that looks fabulous. And here we need Symbol of Avarice and Souls, which are going to be a big blob of nothing. That's terrible. We're just going to write the word soul. And so we need souls to get the Lloyd's Talismans, and we need Lloyd's Talismans to get the Symbol of Avarice. That's the fundamental problem we have. So if we go here first, we can't get Symbol of Avarice because we absolutely need to get these Lloyd's Talismans here. And if we go here first, we can't get the Lloyd's Talismans because we need the souls. That's the problem we're having. Now, we don't need that many souls. We need 1,500 for the talismans. And we need 1,000 for the residence key. These are important. And we currently need also 800 for the warrior shield. Although this is technically optional, we could swap it out for a different shield. And it wouldn't be too much of a problem, but it's just on the way and it's just so convenient. And so those of you who can do math at home would say that this is about 3,300 souls if my math is not completely terrible. Should we double check that? Correct. Okay. And so what we want to get this is we want a soul, which is worth 3,000. And then we combine that with all the souls we get for getting there, which is over 300. And we've got all things we need. But if we can get here with a different soul that's worth 3,000 or more, we could throw away some souls for convenience. Then we could just go here, and be done with it. And it would just be so much more convenient and nice and pretty. But I've already kind of exhausted the entire list of souls in the game because I need lots of them. So let's consider 3 1Ks as an option. Let's consider 2 2Ks as an option. And let's consider 3Ks as an option. And we'll also consider a bunch of 800s maybe. So, thousands. Depths, Undead Parish, Light Town. These are all pretty out of reach. This one is the least out of reach, but it's still pretty crazy. for 1,000 soul, kind of bad. Oh, I guess I was expecting this to be in order of like how you enter areas in the game, but that's not necessarily true. In the basin by the crystal golems. That's gettable. Behind a cliffside rock on the path to the bonfire, I assume. Is that really in 1,000? That's not on 1,000. Really? This one I don't want to get. I'd like to confirm this one, though. Is there another bonfire that I'm not aware of? Maybe. But no, I think it's just the one I'm thinking of, right? Catacombs, we're not going to Catacombs. Great Hollow, get out of here. New Londo Ruins. On a ledge near top of Shortcut Ladder. That's tricky. In a corner. Outside building. Yeah, okay. So, you could maybe get 2 of these. And this one, it's asking a lot, really. It is. But okay. 2 2Ks. By the Undead Dragon. Already picked up. Darkroot Garden. Behind the tree and stuff. Not ideal. These are all no. Blighttown. Parasitic Wallhugger, no. Blow Darts, no. Upper Bonfire, hell no. The Depths entrance, also no. Okay, not these. Granted, actually, I'm gonna reopen that one actually. Oh no, this one, that one's so hard to get, dude. That's not saving any time. That's all. Yeah, it's not saving any time. It's just not, right? Because it's in Darkroot and like way into Darkroot. That's not saving time at all. Okay, 3Ks. We already know about a lot of these. This one is already earmarked, as is this one. And also going to Sens is kind of a waste. This one, I think, in particular, is the easy one to get. Ooh. Underneath the wooden structure leading to Upper Blighttown. No. I mean, I know where all these are because there's one, I just don't know which one specifically it is, that's on the way to Quelaag, which we could get, but it's just like finicky to route in, but it could be done. Maybe. I don't want to do it because I don't want to reroute that, but it's a possibility. We do that little tiny bit of work and it saves us the extra round trips back and forth and all the craziness. 800s. Depths. Interestingly rare, these ones, huh? Yeah, it doesn't leave us a lot of stuff. So it's kind of like do some crazy stuff. Like, okay, grab this one. That one's grabbable, as we've said. This one's kind of grabbable. But we still need more. We've already grabbed this one, which I neglected to note. I'm going to be honest here. I think I'm, like, unless I get this one, or like some crazy, like, waste a bunch of souls, like, throw away a 5K for some reason. None of these are really below a reasonable level. Feed to Framped, if we can get the tiniest of tiny guys, which would be the 200s. If we sell them for 500, we only need 6. Firelink Shrine. So, okay, let me explain why this is stupid. This would be like 3 days of routing to get all of these souls. Oh, not to mention we have to feed them to Framp to get the 500. No, that's stupid. Okay. Yep. All right, that's dumb. So I think the answer is just, yeah, it sucks, but we got to run back and forth. Now, the real question is, what's the most efficient way to do this? Because not just Lloyd's Talismans, we also need Taurus, Griggs. Those are the necessities, but we'd also like the shortcut. And Capra, no. So, also, we don't really need the souls from Taurus, nor do we actually need to kill Taurus other than to get to Griggs into the shortcut. But ultimately, it's Griggs that we need, and we're not realistically going to be doing the lower undead Berg skip. Just because it feels cheesy, and it's also kind of hard to do, and also rescuing Griggs without hidden body is kind of iffy. So it's kind of like what we're looking at. This is kind of what I already had planned, which I don't love, is go here, get the souls. Go here, get the Lloyd's Talismans. Go here, get the Symbol of Avarice. Do a bunch of other stuff to get all the souls we need for a bunch of other things. Except we still need to get Griggs before Hydra? Because in order to kill Hydra, we need Soul Spear and Griggs, because he has the Bellowing Dragon Crest ring. So yeah, it's kind of, it's here, 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 here. And no hidden body for Griggs. Don't love it. Do not love it. But that's, I think, where we're ending up. That being said, it's almost midnight for me, and I don't think I'm going to accomplish anything else tonight. I did my best. I didn't really accomplish anything, but I kind of figured some stuff out. I would say concretely, this plan sucks, but it's the best I've got. And that's what we're going to do. So I'm going to take off, but thanks to everyone who showed up and gave me a reason to keep at this, because this is hard to do. This is spending 5 hours a day doing this is not easy. It really isn't. But sometimes it's not so bad. And that's because of you guys. All right. So I'm going to take off. See you later. Have a good night.